Hoping you feel better soon, TJ.
All right, chat. How's it going? Actually, give me one more sec before we go live. Before we get the show started. All right. What's up? I don't have my water either. Hi, how's it going? We're gonna strategize first as a group. And then I got some food I'm gonna eat because I haven't really eaten much all day. I'm kind of sick right now. The sickness that you might have seen starting last stream is... I thought it was going away because I felt pretty good on like Friday and Saturday, but then like last night and this morning was really rough. So last night and this morning have been pretty rough. So and then today's been like up and down. So I don't know what's going on, but we're up and down right now. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, there's a little bit of a sick voice going on right now. And I had like I went to a birthday party this afternoon. Is this, I think it's like too bright, right? There we go. There's like a background light that I use. What was I saying? Went to a birthday party about 45 minutes away today. On the way home from that, and I was like, it was outdoors, so I was like, I'll go, I'll show up. It's a very close friend. I'll show up, celebrate them. I'll try and like keep my distance from people. It's outdoors, so I feel okay about that. And then on the way home, I had like a couple really severe coughing fits, like not just like couldn't stop coughing, but like that really deep, like you're almost like vomiting coughing, and like you can't not. Anyways, did not vomit, but like really like deep, gnarly coughing. Anyways, hello, welcome. Yeah, I got some foods in the microwave cooking right now. I think it just beeped, so I'll go grab that and we'll strategize. I was doing a little bit of research last week after our stream. In case you didn't able to catch the end of stream last stream, we made it through whatever the bosses were, and then we made it to... We only took like 5 tries on Simon to defeat him, which is I felt pretty good about that. And then we made it to this boss called Nameless Puppet. And there's going to be obviously some big Liza P spoils happening right now. So if you don't want that, earmuffs, etc. Nameless Puppet is actually ourself. Is actually the reanimated dead body of who we are. It's the kid, the original kid of Geppetto. It's really wild. It's really wild. It's this dead corpse of a kid that Geppetto controls for the first half of the fight, the first phase of the fight. And then we like cut off half of his head, and that disconnects him from Geppetto's controls, but he's still like reanimated. So now the dead kid now controls his own body, and he's super fucking fast. It's very fucking challenging. It was very, very challenging. I think over half of our deaths, let me start our death counter. Over half of our deaths total now are specifically from this one boss. I think, could be wrong on that. Counter, there's the word counter. We have almost 80 deaths. I think, well, it's not quite half. I think we started Nameless Puppet with like 50 deaths. Pretty sure it was like an even 50. So we're at about 30 deaths there. So almost over almost half of our total deaths for the entire game are from the final boss. And I think that's fine. Like, that makes sense. Have some strategies. Probably gonna rework some of our stats, like maybe redo the P engine, P machine, P organ. There it is. P organ stats, and may rebalance some of our actual stats. Probably not too much. I'm trying to think of what I want. I guess I'd want more life, more health. So the thing with this guy is, like, normal bosses, most of y'all probably know this because most of y'all watching already know Liza P stuff. I think we have confirmation that it is Carlo's body. I mean, it's like, it's a zombie. Like, it's a dead body. His heart is missing and replaced. I think there's some, like, zombie stitches on the body parts. I could be wrong on that. I might be confusing that. But I'm pretty sure I think we have confirmation that it's Carlo's body. And it's Carlo, not Carlos. Carlos would be the Hispanic version. Carlo would be the Italian version, I think. Could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure it's Carlo's body, but I defer to Squishy and some other folks who are more familiar with the game than I am. I'm gonna go grab my food, bring it over, and then I'll tell you guys some more about the strategies that I'm thinking about. Carlo, yeah, Carlo, yeah. J-Dub, is it Carlo's body confirmed that we're fighting, Nameless Puppet, or is it just a body that Geppetto found or just picked up on the street? We got some food, protein, some salad. We'll be good. What's up, Lawolf? Hello, everybody, by the way. Sorry, I jumped right into it. Hello, everybody. Lawolf, Squishy, Fangle, J-Dub, Carlos Flesh. What's up, Angel Besitos? Squishy, Charity. Hot dog is a sandwich. It is not a taco, claims Charity. Who else said hello? Dark Willow, what's up? Oh, Dark Willow, did you donate another multiple biddies? And I missed it because I don't have my headphones on? Dark Willow, thank you so much. This is the second stream in a row. Dark Willow has donated some biddies. Thank you very much. That makes me feel really special. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At some point, when we get around to doing more emotes, I will also make some audio bits as well. So you guys can have fun with that. Let me put on my headphones so I don't miss shit. I don't know if these headphones and a hat are gonna work, but I guess the headphones do technically have a way to make them longer. All right, we'll go with that for now. Dark Willow, thank you again. Anybody else? Fangle, thank you for being on both sides. I think I saw J-Dubs on both sides as well. Did Cow? Thank you. Charity, thank you for being on both sides. Verified only chat on Twitch? Wait, what? What is the verified only chat on Twitch? Oh, verified email addresses? Yeah, that's to like help reduce spam and shit. 'Cause even with that, we still get some bullshit. Just how it is these days on the internet. I'm a little bit sick today, yeah. I've been sick for like the last week or so. Here is your ASMR voice. Is this qualify as an ASMR voice for you, Blawwolf, or do you need something else? Also, I did your push-ups yesterday. FYI, I can do them on stream if I need to. Did I catch up on all the tea? No, I definitely did not catch up on all the tea. Okay, let me eat while we talk. All right, so strategies that I'm thinking about are changing the... Did I write it down? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Here we go. So my goals are, so in case you don't know, I gotta take the headphones off. I apologize. So the boss is very fast. The second phase of the boss is very fast, and it's almost normally I would either dodge, because normally that's been a success strat for me for the past half of the game, or I would deflect, parry, and because there are so many attacks and they are so fast, it is really challenging to it's impossible. It's impossible to escape them, and it is impossible to parry them. So you have to just like hold down the block button and you get chip damage as a result. So you have to like accept that you're going to get chip damage, and now your goal is to reduce that chip damage as much as possible, and to find the openings where you can deflect or parry, because there are some openings where it's an easy parry to land, somewhat easy parry to land. So that's what I'm going to focus on once we get into the fight, is recognizing those moves. And then I think we're going to swap around a number of things. I think we're going to swap around our P organ upgrades. At least look at that. We're also going to look at swapping around the Legion arm. A lot of people recommend, so since again you have to take the chip damage, I did try the fully upgraded puppet string on him, but like he did not give a fuck about my attack. It was like, I do not care, I'm not going to stop, I'm just going to continue attacking, and now you're going to get caught in these attacks without being able to block. So I don't think that puppet string, I do think that puppet string would be good for closing the distance. Like, let's say I run away, or I'm able to run away, or the shield block, when it explodes, pushes you away. If you wanted to close the gap doing the puppet string on him, I do think that would be good. However, I just don't know if it's viable for me to do. So as of right now, I think I'm going to keep all the upgrades in the puppet string. I just think I'm going to lean more towards the shield. And I probably will keep the acid on as well. I was finding success with like laying the acid on the ground and then like adjusting for him to be in it, since he closes the gap on you so much. So I think I'm going to stick with that. But we'll keep the puppet string fully upgraded. So I need to shift around some upgrades from the Legion arm to in the Legion arm, from other stuff to the shield. And then do we maybe want to move around some stats, maybe some more health? And then I need to get a weapon with more stagger. Apparently he is not weak to, but like something that's really good for him is staggering him. I only staggered him like 2, maybe 3 times in those hours upon hours that we were battling him last stream. So I agree with this. I found that the spear was pretty good. However, the spears, it was the acid spear that we were using. It's really good. It just doesn't have, I don't have like a really awesome heavy damage Fable Arts on him. So like when we do stun him or stagger him or have an opening to attack, I have nothing to punish him with. And so I think swapping to a different weapon might be good for us, whether it's the acid blade on the booster or something else. But people were saying that like trying to go more with a stagger build. So like you could do instead of, or a stagger or crit. So stagger would be the bone cutting blade on the booster handle or the live puppet axe on the booster handle. I don't know if I have enough capacity for those, but we might try them out. And then the crit blade on City Spear. Someone was saying like, and I think maybe someone said this in chat too, you could have the Aegis. So with the spear, it's a one-handed one. I think the booster is two-handed. I can go ahead and load into the game. So with the spear, because it's one-handed, you can actually hold the Aegis shield up and poke with the spear. And so if we do a crit blade on it, the Tyrant blade, maybe there's another one too, but if you put the Tyrant blade on it, then when you do get the few chance to land attacks, it's going to actually do even more damage than what a normal spear would do. And I want to say the Tyrant blade, maybe it's a crit increase or crit damage increase. We'll look into it. But I thought being able to hold the shield and attack might be pretty good for us for this particular fight. So those are the things that I'm thinking about. I'll put the acid sword on booster as an option as well. But I think we're going to lean more towards the stagger stuff. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Try rolling and praying more. Man, I did. I wish. Bro, that's like my #1 strat. It does not work on phase 2 of Nameless Puppet. All right, I'm going to eat a little bit. You guys let me know what your thoughts on those strats are. I would love to know. Thank you, Love. The tea was Pizza Pete confessing his undying love for Blawwolf and wanted to run away together. Blawwolf was even willing to give up their unrequited love for TJ to go be with Pete, but it turns out it was all a lie, and Pizza Pete was just playing a joke on us and never really cared at all. Wow. That's vicious. That's vicious, Pete. How could you? How could you, Pete? That's cruel. Ricky knows I have food. It's just like a little frozen dinner thing, but I threw in like a bunch of extra meat. I started doing this a couple weeks ago. It makes it really yummy. You just get like some extra shredded pork or like some extra shredded chicken. Just throw it into like whatever little meal you've prepped, and it just like savors it right up. Super yummy. Helps get your protein in too. Bro, he is vicious. Pete, what is the deal? Perfect parry every single attack. It's hard. I feel like there is the slightest little bit of delay. And so even though I'm pressing... This is true in both Sekiro and with this game. I find that, like, pressing it when it hits is not quite right. You have to press it, like, you have to anticipate it by, like, 0.2 of a second in advance. I don't know if that's, like, the port that my controller is plugged into, or if, like, if I did it through Bluetooth, if it would be faster, if it's just my PC speed. I don't know, but I guess technically I've never tried. I did try, so I did compare reaction speeds with, like, a game on my PC and a game on my PlayStation, and the reaction speed for the buttons seemed pretty much identical, like maybe very small different, but not a major difference. But I don't know, like, I don't know if that just means my PC is slow, or like I was playing a game on my PC to my PlayStation, and then on the PlayStation also just on the PC. All three different, seemed identical reaction speeds. Anyways. Shoot where they're going, not where they are, yeah. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend going? Did you get to do anything fun, exciting? We had a crazy storm blow through here in Dallas. I got a crazy video of, like, wind blowing sideways, trees blowing sideways, tons of, like, lightning, like, every 3 to 5 seconds. Crazy storm. Crazy storm. I installed a dash cam on my car about a week ago, and I hardwired it into my, like, fuse box, but then because I don't drive too often, apparently it just, like, drained the battery entirely, and so I did not know that, so I had to, like, take care of a dead car battery when I was trying to go to work. Unexpected obstacle right there. So that was a challenge. We got it all figured out, and it's not plugged into the fuse box anymore. It's plugged into the cigarette lighter. So we're all good now, but that was a challenge. Stream show microwave in Paraguay. Oh, that's cool. I've always heard that Paraguay servers have the best ping in the world, yeah. Marvel Rivals has a zombie mode now? I did not know that yet. Tell me about this zombie mode. I saw that there was, like, a Twitch bounty for it, but I was gonna take it up. I don't know if it's available anymore. I haven't played the game in probably 2 months now. I was playing it way too much. Way too much. Now I'm playing Legends of Runeterra. Legend of Runeterra? What is the actual? I just call it Runeterra in my head. I think it's Legends of Runeterra. Really good mobile and desktop card game set in the League of Legends universe. Really, really good. Really like it a lot. It's very rewarding, and it's just single player RPG, roguelike, hard deck based. Really, really fun. I really like it. If you like card based RPGs, or if you like card based games and RPGs, highly recommend this. What would be the Ultron mode? So talk to me about the zombies mode. Like, what is it like COD zombies? I've only played COD zombies once in my life for like an hour or two. So is it like a horde mode? And then what would be... How do you even do that? Like, who are the enemies? Who are the zombies you're fighting? Oh, is it zombie characters? Just like zombified Captain America and shit? And it's just like a horde mode. And they have bosses? Dude, that sounds sick. It sounds pretty similar to the Fort Nightmares. What would this Ultron mode be like? Just instead of like tons of characters, just like one giant boss. That'd be sick too. Have to like work. So they're getting in more like PvE elements, like Overwatch 2 was supposed to have. I might have to try this out. Once we beat base game Liza P, I think we may do one stream that's like not Liza P. We might play Marvel Rivals PvE stuff. Or a friend also told me I should try out Mega Bonk, so we might try that out. Just something that's like not Liza P, just for a quick breather, and then we'll get in on the DLC. Only 5 characters playable, 4 for a team, and each player can be... Oh, it can be the same character, so you could have all 4 whatevers. What are the 5 playable characters? Four blades, oh my gosh. That sounds fun. For a zombies game, that sounds perfect. That sounds so perfect. Punisher, Blade. Oh, Punisher, right, all right. I didn't play, I was playing when Blade joined. And I stopped playing before Punisher came out. Jeff. That's cool. Oh no, Punisher, not Punisher. I meant Daredevil is what I meant to say. I stopped before Daredevil came out. Cool. That's a fun group. Zombie Namor and Zombie Wanda makes sense. Sounds good, Charity. That sounds like a lot of fun. Podcast mode activate. Good for them. I hope they keep leaning into that, like having that option. Hi. Hard mode. Hard mode for zombies? Nifty. Good for them. Sounds like they're like being really creative with stuff. I did a little headshot photo shoot, just myself, on Thursday morning. Trying to get I have a great headshot for acting stuff, but it's from like 10 years ago. And it just, I definitely look similar, but like, I want my current headshot, whatever it is, to represent like what I truly look like. I don't want, the casting director to like expect 10 years ago TJ. I want them to expect, whatever I currently look like. So I'm trying to do something that at least a little bit updated. well. Did I watch the Blade versus Buffy death battle? No, what is that? I have not even heard of that. What is that? I will munch on teammates as Jeff. Sounds like a good boost to team morale. Alright, let's get out of here and let's go to the hotel. Or do we need to go? So where can I do what? Where can I do what? Let's get the control. Saintess statue. I guess let's go there first and find out what we can do there. Let's teleport to the Saintess statue. I assume it's like here. Nope. I assume it's here. Nope. There it is. Saintess of Mercy statue. So didn't we get, maybe you can help us with this, J-Dub. Didn't we get electric shock increases the electric and physical damage received? Oh, okay. Inflicts continuous fable damage. What is fable damage? Like draining my fable, maybe? There we had a lore note about someone said that they destroyed the Saintess statue. But it's clearly here. So what was that lore note talking about? And or is this like gonna be reveal or like lore related reveals, yada yada? Alright, so I want to recalibrate the P organ? Let's take a look at, there it was. Let me go get the mint tea. I'm also been trying to think of like what's the toughest boss I've ever experienced prior to Nameless Puppet, and I don't have like a list. I feel like I need a good list. I'm gonna start a list right now of like top 10 bosses I've ever fought in my entire life, and right now Nameless Puppet's going at number 1, but where are my top 10s? I keep like a top 10 note. So I can, it's just like all the top 10s of like top 10 movies, top 10 whatever's. Top 10 games, it's more than 10. Top 10 bosses. Nameless Puppet. Liza P. I guess there's a difference between like most challenging, most difficult, and then like favorite bosses, because that was I really enjoyed that question from Blowwolf last stream. Top 10 favorite bosses, boss fights. Just the joy from the Black Rabbit Brotherhood Redux fight when the brother came out of the coffin, out of the closet, out of the coffin. I was just like, oh my god, yes! It's like two different stories, like interwoven perfectly, with the echo of the first fight. It was so perfect. Anyways, are there other boss fights you guys can remember that like I'm pretty sure there was one that was super challenging in Dark Souls 1. I can't remember which one it was. I don't think I had that much challenge with the roof, whatever it was. I don't think I was a good Souls player at that point in my life, you know. I guess Romeo, we could put Romeo on there. Romeo was like fun yet challenging as well. Extremely challenging because you didn't have like this, all the tools that we have in our toolbox now. Saint Test statue lore spoilers. Will we find this out? Will we find out whatever you're about to reveal? Thank you for asking, of course, as always. Will we find that out after beating Nameless Puppet? Or is it something in the DLC? What up, Evoke? The final boss, so there are multiple, after you beat Laxasia, I think that's how her name is, there are more than one boss after Laxasia. So FYI, I think it's pretty clear you're gonna fight Simon, but there's another boss after Simon, FYI. So Simon was not too difficult for me, 5 tries. However, this current boss that I'm on, the one after Simon, extremely challenging, and that's what I'm trying to adapt to right now. I only had 50 deaths in the entire game up until the final boss, and since then I've had 30 deaths on this one boss. Extremely challenging. Good luck, Evoke. That's awesome though. Sounds like we're at similar points. There's going after a blanket. What up, Eric? Death Battles, a series on YouTube where they put 2 characters from pop culture against each other in a fight to the death to see who won. They list character strengths, weaknesses, achievements, and show them fighting. That's pretty rad. Blade versus Buffy. So it sounds like epic rap battle of history, but fictional characters instead. That's cool. It's something you're supposed to piece together on your own from the scraps of info I already have. Yeah, then I think you can connect. If we already have it and I haven't connected the dots, I think that's fine for you to connect the dots for us. I'm trying to think. Someone destroyed the Saint Test statue, yada yada. Yeah, you can go ahead and connect it for us if I haven't connected it already. All right, let's look at our P organ here. First one here. What does this do? What does the thing do? Oh, these are the things that it does. Increase the pulse cells. Yes, absolutely. Link dodge. Absolutely, yes. Fable slot. Yes, absolutely. Staggerable window. Unclear if I need that one right now. We don't really stagger him too much. We do stagger maybe once or twice in the first fight. Pulse cells, absolutely. Retain guard regain on pulse cell use, absolutely. Retain guard regain when we receive damage, absolutely. Amulet slot, probably absolutely. Belt slot, I don't think so. Enhance pulse cell recovery, maybe. Shorten the fruit bearing time, no. Increase cube uses, no. Although we would get technically 2 heals out of that if we wanted to. Add an amulet slot. So this first one was, so they have the same image, so I don't really know, but I'm gonna assume that first one was 2 and this one is number 3. Fable slot, yes. Grindstone use. I think that's the one I'm like wanting to have. Perfect guard causes stiffness. I have not seen this activating. Have you guys? We have it applied, but I have not. When we get a perfect guard, I've not seen it cause stiffness. So in that case, a Legion arm slot. I'm probably okay with that one. I think we could probably remove that one because it breaks the enemy's stance. Let me just Google this. Perfect guard stiffness bosses. Why is it a P? What does Reddit say? Perfect guard stiffness is a trap. Is what Reddit thread is titled. Look at the baby boy. Flinch and stagger are different things. Flinch is when you interrupt an enemy animation. Stagger is when they're open for a fatal attack. So this Reddit thread, which was posted 2 years ago, says this particular thing is not good. It's ineffective. Bosses take multiple charge attacks to even flinch, so parrying them rarely causes them to flinch. So, is it ever good? Reddit is saying this calculation is correct. Okay, let's check this other Reddit thread that's from like a year ago instead of 2 years ago. When you perfect guard, there is a chance that it can interrupt their attack sequence and cause them to fumble. It has nothing to do with staggering or fatal. Stiffness is the meter that causes stance breaks. Stance breaks are the little momentary staggers that interrupt enemies' animations and give you an attack opportunity. Stagger is when you get a fatal attack. All right, so we're gonna definitely remove that one. Thank you, Reddit and Google. And we're gonna probably definitely put this one on. I think I already have a couple plugged into that one. What was the other one I was thinking? Well, I guess let's keep this because we definitely need it if and when. I guess another one we could do instead would be increase cube uses. This is gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this require 5? Maybe. Staggerable window. Guard regain 2. If I were to... let's just move this over to here. And then the next stuff probably doesn't really matter that much. I guess I could maybe... If I could... I guess I could enhance pulse cell recovery. Getting a little bit more health would be good. So... There were 2 Saintess statues. The one we go for is for puppets. The alchemists building a second one for humans, which Alidoro destroyed. The real Alidoro? Probably the real Alidoro. Eugenie's brother. For humans, so that humans could respec. The Saintess statue is just for respecking, right? That's fascinating, J-Dub. Tell me more. All right, cool. Let's do this. So we're gonna respec our P organ. Come on, come on. Okay, what the hex? Reset P organ. And we can reset our Legion army here. All right, it's gonna take 4. Coin trees, gold coin fruit trees. I can choose which one I want to reset. Nice. All right, I want to reset. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Save? I don't want to save. How do I select? There we go. Remove. Oh, I can remove each of these. All right. So I need to, I'll just take a picture. It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. This is what we're deleting. Auto charge pulse when discharged. I guess I could remove even the nodes, huh? Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. We love that one. Remove. I have to hold it down. Got it. Charmin, what's up? Hello, welcome. How you doing? I'm a little bit sick tonight. I apologize. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. We love that one. And enhance ambush stagger attack. Enhance ambush stagger attack. We do love the attacks of dodge attacks and dash attacks. We love those. All right. Next, we are going to go. We got 3 nodes. And where do we want to put them? Oh, how do we want to do this? Increase special grindstone. I do kind of think it'd be good. What we're going to do? Enhance pulse cell recovery or increase cube use? I think we're kind of leaning more into pulse cells. This would increase survivability. We get a free pulse cell every now and then. We have a chance for it not to be used. So increasing that effect, I think, is probably better than giving us increased, really slow over time ones. So let's look at this. Auto charge pulse cell when discharged. I think it was a blue. Auto charge pulse cell when discharged. There it is. This one is lower stamina consumption when discharged. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Okay. And then this one was increase or enhance ambush stagger attack. Yes. Okay, great. Now we have enhanced pulse cell recovery. Wait, no, I don't want to. No, cancel. I want to say. Oh, I have to save. I see. Well, let's finish our work before we save, because I think that's when it costs us the gold coin fruits. Amulet slots, I think we really like. Fable slots, I think we like. We need to use more of them. Legion arm slots. This is the one that I feel like I could see it going either way. They don't care that you're watching, and on a Sunday evening, what are they trying to get you to go do? Yeah, I need 2 tea bags. Oh well, we're just gonna do a single tea bag for tonight. There's not enough mint in these tea bags. I taste the hot water more than I do the mint. Yep. Special resistance, special status ailments. I don't think that's going to be relevant to this fight, so I think we could actually change that one to something. It has to be a blue though. If we do stagger duration, yes. Perfect guard, fable charge, sounds good. Increase special grindstone effect duration, sounds good. Let's change this one. It has to be a blue, yeah? Yeah, it has to be blue. All right. Fatal attack pulse cell charge. We don't really get too many fatal attacks right now against him. Lower guard regain reduction. That sounds good. Chip damage reduction. Reducing chip damage reduction. Lowers damage that we are taking when we are doing charge attacks. Enhances special resistance. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lower damage when discharged. Lower damage while dodging. What was the one we needed to? There was a thing. Oh, I can't do it. It's a boss amulet. There was a boss amulet that gives you the ability to dodge through fury attacks, the red attacks. And I made the other. It's the circle weapon, and I made that circle weapon instead. And I regret it. I really wish I had that amulet instead. I wish I could reset this boss. Enhance special resistance. No. Lower damage while dodging. Maybe. Enhance guard, regain, recovery when attacking. All right. I think we'll go with the basic though. Lowers guard, regain, reduction 1 because it looks like we don't even have it. So let's get that. All right. Excellent. I guess, yeah, let's look through all the different nodes, I guess. Charge, stagger, attack, guard, regain, recovery. Yes. Charge, fable upon pulse cell use. Love it. Charge, fable, reviving. Yes. What is this node? Fable slot? Yeah, right. Staggerable window, pulse cells, auto charge. Legion automatically charges consumed legion. But this was only from defeating enemies though, right? No, it might just be over time. Charge legion from eliminating an enemy. There we go. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy 1. We might actually replace that one. That's not useful for us at all right now. Come back to that. And this is on the increase pulse cells 1. Enhance attribute resistance, status ailments. We don't need that. Reduce stamina consumption from dash. Yes, keep that. Damage while dodging. Charge stagger attack 2. Yes. Increases ergo upon eliminating enemy number 2. We don't really need that. Increase pulse cells 3. Yes. Increase pulse cell recovery. Yes. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption 1. Yes. Auto charge pulse cells when discharged. Absolutely. Number 1 thing from the game. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Absolutely. Enhance ambush stagger attack. Pardon me. Yeah, I think we're going to remove this. Remove. Choose something else. How do I give myself more defense? We could do the lower damage from dodging. Enhance fatal attacks. Enhance. I guess maybe I should do this one. We don't really stagger too much. Enhance weapon attack when durability is at max. So some of them we're talking about. If you really wanted to go all in on like maximizing your damage when you can, you use a durability grindstone, which therefore during those 40 seconds, I think like you take your weapon has no durability reduction at all, and it increases your attack for that time frame. It's like 40 seconds or something, and it's a significant increase, like 20% or something like that. And then if you do the crit on top of that, it scales really well. And then I guess what you could also do, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, so you could do those two things together if you wanted to. Or you could increase your weapon damage when you're discharged instead, which is interesting. I play really passively when I'm discharged. Fable Arts effect duration. Perfect guard destruction. We can't destroy his weapon. Fable Arts attack, lower weapon durability consumption. That is kind of a thing I've been running into. Lowers natural recovery, reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. So it's how much they can recover. Got it. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Increase stagger duration. Increase Fable Arts effect duration. Increase fatal attack. Fatal attack pulse cell charge. Damage of charge attack Fable Arts. Damage received. Yeah. Guard regain reduction. Lower damage. I might take this. Lower damage when discharged. That would make us more viable longer in the fight. I'm trying to figure out. My goals are to reduce chip damage. Get a punishing move and be able to damage in small time gaps. So I need a punishing move, which is probably going to be a Fable Art. And I just need to be able to like increase how long I can stay in the fight. it's like it's a bit of a marathon, I find. I might go for that. Damage while dodging. Perfect. Enhance guard, regain recovery 2. Enhances guard, regain recovery when attacking enemies. Enhance special resistance. Lower damage while dodging. I'm leaning towards lower damage when discharged. I think I'm just gonna do that one. What was the one we removed? It was not Charge Legion. Oh, Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy 1. I mean, we don't need that for this one, right? For this fight, we don't need this. It is good. It is very good. We just don't need it for this fight. Weapon durability recovery speed. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis when we're discharged. Oh, and HP is low. Oh, interesting. Weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Lower damage to durability when using the Wish Stone. And I should recover the durability of inactive weapons. I think I'm just going to go with one weapon. Legion when eliminating enemy. Fatal attack. Fable Charger. Enhances Fable Charging. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Special Grindstone weapon durability. Making a build that is minimal in hits, but when it does, it hits hard. Kind of, yeah. He's just so relentless. He's so relentless with his attacks. It's like insane. So yeah. It still needs to be. It still have to. I can't be like a tank though, because like I have to be able to close gaps and then deliver strong damage. Special grandson weapon durability recovery. Oh, this is it. This is the one we were talking about. Restores weapon durability when using special grindstone. This is the one. We need this one. We need this one. We now have that one. Great. All right. I feel really good about this right now. We could probably remove that. Eliminating increases ergo upon limiting an enemy. That was the one. That was the one we needed. Hell yeah. Special grindstone weapon durability, because I think J-Dub mentioned that. Thank you, J-Dub. Perfect guard, fable enhance 2, increase weapon durability, recovery speed 2. Fatal attack, fable charger enhances. I think this just does it. It's fine. It's fine. What other? Can't do that. What else can we do over here? Enhance fatal attack, attack 1, enhance fable arts damage. We need to do this. We're gonna be doing fable arts damage, I assume. Or at least we're gonna try to. There we go. All right. I feel quite good about this. Enhance stagger. Oh, you know what? I think I turned this light up for the photo shoot. I need to turn it back down. It's like this feels really bright. Yeah, you're a little strong right now, my guy. Hold on. It's thinking. Too low. It's thinking. Decent. Okay. That's just about actually where it already was. So I was probably wrong. I did increase other stuff. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, I must think we're good. It says like 5% reduced. Auto charge pulse cells when discharged. Stamina consumption when discharged. Stagger attack. Alright, I think we're good. Condensed Legion Arm attack. Enhances Legion Arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. I don't know if we're going to be doing that. Let me think about this. Increases the damage. increases Legion damage when more than half of the Legion remains. We're going to mainly be using it as defense, though. We might do, like, I'm going to mainly be using it for defense. So why would we need attack? Well, there is the follow-up. So I guess let's leave it on for now. If we end up not using the follow-up, then maybe we can do that. Stagger attack from behind. I don't think we really get behind this guy that much. Let's change this one. What could we do instead? Increase stagger duration 2. Might be good for us. Fatal attack 2. Stagger duration. Oh, wait. Enhances stagger damage when attacking an enemy from behind. Now, stagger though, isn't that going to be like a fatal, or no, fatal attack is different? Is stagger like I'm adding to their stagger bar? So I'd have to hit him from behind to add to his stagger bar, basically. I don't think that's really going to be happening much. Fatal attack 2, since it's the very last one, but we just don't really stagger him all that much at this moment. Weapon attack when discharged. Can't do blue, can't do green. We could do brown, yellow. Fable Arts attack enhances the attack of Fable Art. We are going to be wanting some type of punishing Fable Art if we end up not having a damage Fable Art, then maybe we take this off. But as of right now, let's put it on. What else we got? Perfect guard is successful. We love that. I really do like that, actually. It's like you take chip damage, and then if you can land a parry in the interim, it heals you back up. It's really nice. I should actually try and take advantage of that more often. Cool. I feel good. Lowers the guard, regain reduction, increases enemy stagger duration, and charges Fable with a perfect guard is successful. Increase the effect duration of special grindstones. I think I feel really good about this. You guys all feel good? Good night, Fangle. Thank you, dude. Sleep well. I kind of don't think I'm going to beat him tonight, so no, I don't think you're going to miss out on anything. But either way, I hope to see you on Tuesday. Will not start as late as today's. Good night. Be well. Good job taking care of yourself. I guess let's save. I feel good about this. We do have an unfinished one right here. So if we wanted to move these somewhere else, or if you wanted to steal, this is increasing special grindstone use. Is there a different one that you don't need as much you could steal one from? Pulse cell recovery, we love that, I think. Pulse cells, amulet slots, retain guard regain, pulse cell use, increase pulse cells, link dodge, Fable slot 1, staggerable window, amulet slot 2, Fable slot 2, Legion. I'm wondering if we might swap one of these. I'm wondering if we might steal one of these. Another Legion arm. I have enjoyed having the poison on the ground. Am I good enough to swap between poison arm and shield? Is my question. I think we might take one of these. Pulse cell recovery 2. Pulse cell recovery. This increases how much you heal up with. I don't know of any other quartzes we can buy in the game. I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think we just swap it. And then which one do we use with this? Is it durability? We're gonna move the green one. The green one is lowers stamina consumption when discharged. 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 All right, excellent. We now have 2 special grindstone uses. We could do durability. We could do crit. We should not do perfect parry because that's only like 10-15 seconds. All right, cool. Let's rock and roll. Save. Yes. All right. Number 1, done. We're gonna have to change all this in the future again. My level. I'm curious. Oh, it would be the entire level. Oh my god. What would I want different? What would I want different? I don't think I want to do this, but let's just take a look at my stats. Vitality is our health. Vigor. I guess if I'm only using 1 weapon, I don't need that much capacity. Oh, what capacity are we at right now? It's because these amulets are heavy. This one is heavy. And it's really good. Stamina recovery speed. Physical damage reduction rate. Slash damage. Oh yeah, I'm like slightly below. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. And I took off the other one. Let's... My bad. Let's reset the Legion arm. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? I can't reset this guy because he's on the minimum. Can't reset this guy because he's on the minimum. We do like him. We do like him. Oh, I can't. Okay, I cannot. I have to reset acid or puppet string. I really like puppet string. It just does not seem to care. Apparently, fully upgraded Aegis is really good. We can always come back and reset if we don't like it. Okay. We can always come back and reset if we don't like it. Am I able to like change it right now? We're gonna do Aegis. So I need to do this one first. This one. All right, that's good enough for now. Hold off on the level. If we end up not doing any advance, if we're not doing an elemental weapon, and we end up doing a crit build or a non-elemental build, then we could take the advanced stats and put them into other stuff, life, capacity, etc. That's something to keep in mind. Let's go mess around with our weapons. Swiss teleport to the hotel. We're gonna try bone cutting blade, live puppet axe, and crit on spear. There's a couple different. I think there's a couple different weapons that do crit. Sorry for all the strategizing. I know it's not always interesting to watch. We must plan in advance this time. Do you have anything that I want to buy, that I should buy rather? Purchase those things in advance. Amulets, probably not. Okay, not gonna worry about that. Hi, can you build me a blade, please? All right, we're looking for crit. We're looking for the stat that says critical rate. There it is. Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Blade. What else has that? Fire attack. Electric Blitz. Fire attack. Is that it? Is that all my blades? Can't be all my blades. Definitely not all my blades. Let's start with booster. There's booster. Oh, this is upgrade, not assemble. My bad. New weapon assemble. Blades. Here we go. Acid. Critical rate. Tyrant Murderer. Fire. Electric. Electric. Acid. Fire. Crit. The pistol. Okay. This could go on our spear. And this one increases critical chance. This one increases critical chance. So they're the same type of weapon. This one is heavier. I am intrigued. Tell me more. Talk to me about spears. Acidic Crystal Spear has an advance. This guy has an advance just because I put it on him. Otherwise, it wouldn't. I guess we have enough handles that I could... Well, the advance didn't change anything with motivity or technique, but I could... If I gave it a technique crank, it would technically increase the damage. And then I could hold the Aegis. But again, we don't have a punishing fable if we do that. FYI. We need just stabs. Wintry. Pistol, rock, drill, handle. I say we try it out. I think it's going to be too heavy for us, but let's give it a shot to start out. Grind and concentrate. Grind increases crit, concentrate increases attack. So I guess if you know there's this thing coming up where you're going to do damage, it just doesn't feel like it's going to be punishing. I guess if you're going to increase your crit, so what is the base? The base is about 190. That one was 200. There's your crit. When it sparks red, that's your crit. It goes from 190 to 320, which is a difference of 130, if I'm doing my math correctly. So you could say it's roughly 50% increase. It's roughly around 200 to 210. So if we get about 100, 110 up to that 320, it's about 50% increase. There's your spark. Was that the spark? No, I don't think that was the spark. That's the spark right there. Okay. Roughly, I wonder if it has like a, you know, like the critical, you know how the electric weapon would like increase damage once it's going for a while? I wonder if the critical rate increases the more that you attack. 185 to 518. It's a difference of roughly 260. No. 170 to 480. That's an easy 300 difference right there. Yeah, so it's about a 50% increase when you get it. Do I have a higher chance of doing it when I'm running? No. The chance is just about 30%. I think that was the critical hit rate is the stat. It's roughly a 1 in 3 chance. Interesting. So it's a 1 in 3 chance. Are you wanting to have a weapon that attacks multiple times? Because sometimes you'll have a weapon that attacks multiple times for roughly the same amount of damage, and a weapon that has only attacks 1 time for the same amount of damage. For better or worse. Something to think about. Alright, so this is increasing the crit to the crit rate, crit damage. So this is the crit rate. We've gotten a crit every single time so far. Every single time so far. Not that time. And now we're off. So roughly that was like 5 to 7 attacks, and only one of them was not a crit. Seems pretty good. Wrong button. We have 2 special grindstones now. Love that. Alright. Seems pretty rad. Simply turning on the other one gives us a 50% bonus attack. No, it can't be. That can't be right. It's roughly around 200 normally. No, it's not. 200 to 240-ish? 220-ish? Must be like a 10 to 15% increase. And so if they stack though, that's nice. So yeah, you could like pop both, and then you're wanting to like do as many attacks as possible. You're wanting to maximize your rate, I think, personally. I guess if you increase your rate and then you do hard attacks, I can see that. Okay, now let's practice with holding our Aegis arm. We cannot do that here. Okay. Check the range. That's another thing I wanted to test. So, this drill bit is pretty long. Where can we attack from? That's a pretty good distance. That's a pretty good distance. That's like booster handle distance. Charge attack, and I'm not even doing the charge attack. Let's try the charge attack from here. Obviously, it'll land. We have way more different distance. Let's back it up to here-ish. Nice. So yeah, we are hitting farther than the booster's handle can hit. And not quite time to frick Nameless yet, but we will get there. Still deciding on the weapon that I want to do. This is all the strategizing I would normally do off stream. Calculations and stuff. We are slightly heavy, so that is going to change our speeds. That's okay. Yeah, we might take that stats from advance and put it into capacity and health and stuff. We're gonna assemble now booster and either live puppet or bone cutting. This thing is ridiculous. Let's look at the fables. Swing the weapon to attack deals heavy damage to attacking enemies. That sounds exactly like live puppet. Excuse me, nameless puppet. That sounds exactly like nameless puppet. Hold on. Live puppets. Live puppets. Axe. Blade. Fable. It's a powerful forward swing, deals heavy damage to attacking enemies, especially when hitting from behind. What is, like, does it have bonus damage to attacking enemies? Damage reduction rate is 77%, so it's probably going to be really, it's extremely heavy. I don't have capacity for that. So we're going to have to take some advance away. Okay. I don't see any stats on like bonus damage against attacking enemies specifically. But that's all right. Strong downward blow. Use an extra fable slot for another downward strike. Let's try this one. You're definitely heavy. Let's just unequip this arm for now. Do we have the capacity amulet on? I figure I do. I do not. Well, take a picture of these. 1, 2, 3. We'll take off Pulse Cell 1, because I will definitely remember that. And it's also the heavier one. Carrier's Amulet increases the weight limit. Boom. How are we now? Cool. Great. And also let's put on the other Legion arm so that we can practice with that. Should we want to? Aegis. Excellent. Great. Alright. This thing looks ridiculous. He's actually pretty fast with it. I'm surprised. Alright. What is our damage right now? I know it's not upgraded properly. That's a lot of damage. 370, and he's not even fully upgraded. That's... compared to the spear. The spear was like 200. This is like almost double that. 75% more. Kind of crazy. Let's see what the fatal attack looks like. Okay. Let's try the fatal attack. 700. Okay, let's try it against an attacking enemy. About 700. Does it give me invincibility? Nope, I took damage there. Felt the control benefit. Still 7-ish. Waiting for the numbers to go down. And it says it does increase damage. I'm not seeing that. In fact, it looks like it does reduced damage from the back. No, that's about the same. Huh. So it's around 650-ish average. Oh, that was double. The numbers had already disappeared then. So if I take damage, it then increases the damage. No? Okay, that was 750. Okay. $700. Oh, from 700 to 2,500? 1,800. 1,800 on a single strike? 1,500 on a single strike. Okay, so we could almost use this freely. You almost have to land the attack when the attack lands on you. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Challenging, hard to do. Okay. This definitely feels strong. Doesn't quite have the range that I thought it would. Still very good though. Out of mana. Stamina rather. Stamina. I'm sweating a little bit here. Okay, let's swap to the spear and just give that some more. So if we hold Aegis, we can still kind of attack. We can do our single arm attack. Just wouldn't be, you know, much damage or much damage. If we swap to our pokey spear, I guess we could. I still need to check the damage or range with Tyrant Dagger's blade. So yeah, that was. So we definitely have like less range here, but I think less damage. But we can poke while taking defense. I think that's huge. I think that's really huge. And in fact, I could like pop my crit thing and then still get damage off, yeah? So if we know that he's coming in on us, and if he kicks us away, come back with him with the charge. I think spear is the way. Now to me the question would be which blade, and then we upgrade that blade. I think spear is the way. Let's still try. So we need to put Tyrant's blade on here. There it is. Assemble, and then also change this guy to be Bonesaw. All right. Do we have the same range? Yeah, seems like it's definitely faster as well. What is the damage right now? A little bit less, maybe. That was about 160. I can't remember what that was going to be. Big stick energy, but hits hard, yeah. Now, the other one was upgraded twice, and this one is not upgraded at all, so we have to keep that in mind as well. Let's swap to the other wep. Huge, just ridiculous range. Absurd range. Absurd range. Like, normally I would heavy attack from here, and I'm still hitting him with my basic attack. Ridiculous. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. This is charge attack range, and here we are Like, almost double that range. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Absurd. Okay. So, here we are. We need to take, I think this is the route we're gonna take. Maybe before we actually do swap our stats around, maybe we do a really shitty test run and just see how it works with the spear. If we're taking all of our advanced stats out, which is like 20, we could probably have enough capacity and extra vigor, and then maybe some technique as well. So the question in my mind now is like, all right, so which blade is better? I think we're like right about here. We're still hitting it. So is the blade roughly the same? Let's find the edge of this blade. This is the smaller blade. The way I'm testing this is I'm looking at where my feet are on the ground. We'll definitely hit it from here. That's our basic. It's roughly halfway between the two of them. And then this is all the way, and we don't hit it from here. So it's roughly somewhere in the midst here. Like halfway, 3/4. Because then we get about 25% we do hit. So one thing I didn't try out is the fatal attack on, I guess the fatal attack, I didn't try this fatal attack. What is this guy's fatal attack? 1, 2. Just keep holding it, and I gotta press it twice. Do I have to press it 3 times? Unclear. Oh, it's just a double. Just 2. 1, 2. That's all it is. Got it. Roughly 2,000 damage. We like it. Not much range coverage, but that's okay.
You are here.
We are going to put the other blade on the spear now. Right, change the blade to the drill blade. The weight does go up, but so does everything else. So if everything is roughly equal and we don't have to worry about the weight, if we have to worry about the weight, we go with the smaller blade. If we don't have to worry about the weight, then all right, this is about where we were. We can still hit. Now let's go a little bit further. Okay, so they're roughly the same distance. They're roughly the same. Yeah. Okay, they're pretty much the exact same distance. My question would be, which one does more damage, or is there a speed difference between them? Stamina. Alright, doing 4 of those roughly drains my stamina meter, which is important to know. 3 and was that 4 or 5? I can't remember. Here we go from the top again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roughly 4.5, because I think I did the strike first. Okay, and then the fables are exactly the same. Is the fatal the same, though? Let's find out. Goodness. Wait for the numbers to go away. $1,300. Okay.
You're
Probably in the final round of testing here. Now, of course, one of these blades is upgraded twice, and this one is not yet. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're getting multiples off. So they're both 3 strikes. This one's 1500, the other one was 1300. The other one is upgraded twice, though, so... Alright, yeah, let's do that dodging test. This one feels faster. This one feels a lot faster. 5, 6, so 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 strikes, so 6.5 loops. Damage reduction is also an important thing. Let's look at that. Go to these blades over here, maybe. Damage reduction while guarding, 52%. Damage reduction while guarding, 36%. Okay, that's a big change. That's a big difference. And is it based on the blade or the handle? This one has the damage reduction. This one does not have the damage reduction. So, since we are trying to reduce our chip damage, I think that answers us. We are going to go with the rock drill bit blade, even though it is slower. Rock drill bit blade. This is going to be our first strat. And we're going to assemble it. We have a 52% damage reduction. I'm going to upgrade it now. It's not upgraded at all, actually. So this will be good for damage then. Before we do the stats and we do the investment, let's just give it a shot. Let's just take a shitty run and see what happens. All right, time to actually put on the headphones. Here we go. Okay. Travel to this spot. And piano recitals were often used as a way to measure an automated puppet's precision and perfection. Although extremely rare, some human puppets had human emotion in the performances. That's interesting. We're going to do a shitty run here. We're not going to use any consumables. We're just going to try this out with the Aegis and the spear combo and all that jazz. Here we go. All right. It's been a minute. Out of stamina, I think, there. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Look at that little stagger there. Okay, good to know, good to remember. All right, fun little... When we see the red, we probably run away. I'm just able to poke away. Look at this. Oh. Oh, look at this. Okay, not that though. Okay. Look at this, bro. I can just turtle up. I don't even have to avoid damage. This is insane. This is insane. This is silly, dude. Okay, I was trying to block with Aegis there. Look, I keep staggering him. Wow. I can just like poke away. I don't take any damage. Fascinating. So I'll need Legion then as a result. Oh my gosh! This blade is not upgraded at all. What is happening? All right, let's try this out. This is where the real test is. I do need to take a Legion, I think, in order to keep shielding. Would I like cheese with this turtle shell? This is where he becomes his own boy. In case you haven't seen it, this is where Geppetto loses control over him. So he turns red. Or his sword does.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
This is the non-stop attacks. Bro, I am shielding. What is going on? Hold on. He must not have got it up. Understandable. I'm just able to poke away while he's doing this, dude. Look at that. I don't think I've ever done that to him outside of this. Insane, dude. Just constant attacks. I think this will work. Okay, now I was holding there. Oh, I'm out of Legion now. That's why. Got it. Cool. All right, so it is auto charging the Legion. Yeah, I think this will work. We just have to have our Legion. Yeah, this will work. Cool. I literally was not trying. I literally was not trying. And we made it to the same point that I often made it to on our previous runs. I didn't have on the correct amulets. I did not have on the correct yada yadas. Just the right weapon and the right Legion arm, and that's like it. All right, so now we're gonna go to the Saint Test statue and we're gonna change up our stats. What is up, Love? Welcome back. We were just doing a really shitty test run of our strategy, and it works really quite well. Carried us easily to the normal point that I would make with my tryhard build from last time. I can just turtle up with the Aegis. It's super easy. It's unreal. So if I have like an actual decent build with the right stuff, okay, what did I click on? Reset my level. Hold on, let me take a picture of my stats. All right. And let's make sure we put on the stuff that we want so we can know how to adjust it. I want to be wearing Not that. I want to be wearing the Nameless Puppet. No, Nameless One's amulet. Alright. I am fine with that. This guy, I would like this instead. Okay, and that's what I want there, and that's what I want, and that's what I want, and that's what I want. Okay. Let's reset our stats. Murder Puppet. Reset level. Yes, that is what we're going to do. 500,000 ergo. God dang. Okay. From the beginning, we're going to not put anything into advance. We will get... So first we're going to focus on capacity. That's the whole point of this thing. We're going to need to be above 34. Alright, so roughly 38. And then we're going to get our vigor to at least 24. And our vitality at least to 22. And our technique at least to 23. Now, we are basically at where we were previously, but with advance. Without advance, rather. And we have another 11 stats we could do. I guess I could have just done... I guess I could have just popped my pocket souls. Instead of doing... this, but we're not using advance, right? Well, advance does give you... No, advance... Legion arm. And, oh, it does give you Legion as well. To be fair, it also gives you Legion. Which we probably will need. Which one gives you the most Legion? That doesn't give you any. 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 So where am I getting 300 Legion from then? 20 what? 23. Okay, you get a lot from capacity actually. You get like 3 per stat, roughly 3 per stat. And advance only gives you like 1 to 2 per, so we don't need to worry about that. What else does advance give you? It gives you fire, electric, acid, disruption, shock. None of those are things that we're gonna have to deal with, so we're fine. Cool. I would say health. 2, 3. How many more do we have? We have 10, is that right? 22. So we have 11-ish. We have 11-ish, 10 to 11. We could, or like 11 to 12 really. We could always pop some pocket souls. What do we want to do? We don't really need any capacity at the moment. So we basically have 3 categories to split 11 things. This is damage, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Each one of them has an even number now. We can hand off 2 more. That would be health, stamina, or damage. Health, stamina, or damage. Probably definitely 1 health because we're dealing with chip damage. And yo, who is that? What's up? Hello. Lunar Rainstorm, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Greetings. Raid time. How are you doing? Playing some Lies of P as well, very nice. I'm on the Nameless Puppet right now, the final boss. How was yours? Sorry, if you don't know about that, I apologize. That's not spoiler. I mean, it is spoiler, but you didn't hear it. If you didn't know about it, you didn't hear it. It's gone. It's gone. All gone. How was your Lies of P session? We are finishing up. This is my first time. I still have not beaten this final boss. And I spent a lot of hours on the previous stream. We got through the previous boss pretty smoothly. And now we're on this one, and it was very challenging last time. So I think we got a good strategy. I'm feeling good about it. But I haven't touched the DLC yet. I'm still working on the base game. But how was your stream? All right, let's see. We got one more stat to hand off. Do we want to do damage or do we want to do stamina? I would say our stamina is fine. I would say damage. So we're going to go with that. Death March versus every boss. No. That's amazing. I've heard vaguely about the boss mode, but I haven't tried it out yet. I haven't seen it. Sounds really rad. I'm very excited to try it out. But that sounds like you're a boss. Sounds like you destroyed all the other bosses, and you will have your vengeance on whoever it was that took you down. That's amazing. Good job. We're gonna go with this. I think we're gonna go with this. I feel pretty good about this. All right. We had everything that we wanted to have on, right? We've got the spear. We've got the Legion arm. All right. All right. So you definitely know. You know what you're doing. I don't. I'm trying to figure out. We're gonna go in. We're gonna do this together. We're gonna do this, all of us, right now. Anything else that I want to do? I guess, what is it? There was something that I wanted to take off on the stats since we're here. There was something on the P organ that I added, and I was like, well, if we don't do XYZ, we should take it off. Oh, we don't have a strong Fable Arts. That's what it is. So if instead of the attack of the Fable Arts, if we replaced this with a duration of the Fable Arts, that would be Fable Arts effect duration. That would be the better option here. Or if there's something else that we can find or think of. There's, I think, another Fable Arts attack. There it is. Could we increase the Legion, the auto charge Legion? Because I think we're gonna need that. Legion consumption in a crisis. Maybe so. Maybe this shield. Lower Legion consumption when our HP is, quote, low. What does that mean? Let's Google it. Why so much on capacity? It was I just didn't want to be heavy. And I have like a heavy weapon and a heavy amulet. And I wanted all four of those specific amulets. I'm really just like hyper focusing right now on this one boss, Nameless Puppet. I have not beaten Nameless Puppet ever. And so I just wanted to, I didn't want to have the carrier amulet. I wanted to have the other amulet slots to help me with my, I guess, whatever I'm having trouble with Nameless Puppet. Normally I would just have a carrier's amulet on for the increased stamina, capacity. So for me, I just wanted to get my capacity to be not slightly heavy, if that makes sense. And it took most all the stats that I just restatted were all coming from advance, because I was doing like a technique advance build. I think I'm gonna go with this. What does it mean first? That was kind of look up. What does it mean? Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. You already know, Google. You already know. What does the definition of HP low mean? More damage to Puppet's amulet. I do not have that one on. I'm going mainly for defense. My issue wasn't damage. My issue was survivability. With my previous run, I've changed up everything. My previous run, I was not having difficulty with doing damage. I was having difficulty with staying alive during the second phase with his like just non-stop attacks. And I think towards the end of my session, towards the end of the stream, I kind of figured out this is not a boss that you can run from. And it's not really, you can't really perfect parry all those. You just kind of have to like hold down the block button and take the chip damage and like work around. Like that's going to be a thing that's going to happen, and so you just have to embrace it. Normally I'm really good at like dodging, like a speed build, dodging, parrying, etc. I haven't ever really had to deal with like just take the damage and then deal your own damage. So I've made some adjustments in this one. Once I realized that, I made some adjustments in this build. We just tested it out on like a really shitty run, and it worked extremely well. It took us to the normal place that I would normally die with my tryhard runs. So I'm like, okay, we haven't even fully upgraded the blade, and we haven't done this, and we haven't done this. So I think we're gonna be fine. I just wanted to know about, what does this mean? It says it when HP is low. Is that it? No. It's fine. Let's just go with it. Let's just roll with it. Cancel. We're gonna save these. Save. Yes. 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 We're gonna try it. Okay, great. Now I need to go back to the. I do need to upgrade the blades. I actually realize I have not upgraded this blade yet. Despite it doing well in the previous run, we should still. It is literally level 0. We should upgrade it. We're gonna teleport back to the hotel, and I'm gonna grab the gold coin tree fruits. Lightweight, yeah. Yeah, so you get, oh, okay, gotcha. It's rough. You get limited heals in the death march. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I haven't even approached that yet, obviously, because I haven't beaten the final boss. Okay, what are we doing? The amulets I have on, we're going with Blue Guardianship for HP, Stamina, and Legion. Increased Stamina recovery speed. Giving extra pulse cell uses, basically. It's been very helpful. And physical damage reduction rate. I wish that I could dismantle the Ouroboros weapon that I crafted, and wished I could instead get the amulet for this one, because I believe the amulet gives you like no weapon durability consumption when you're blocking. Or maybe it's no chip damage, I forget which one, but alas, I cannot get that amulet. So instead I'm going with the physical reduction amulet instead. Okay, we are going to upgrade the blade. I'm going with the spear. So my strategy is going to be Aegis, shield, and spear, and you can poke with the spear around the Aegis shield. And this one has crit damage. Previously, my previous run, I was using the acid spear blade, and that was really good for me. Like first phase was like no issue at all, but the second, maybe I'll swap back to it. I don't know, but I'm gonna try and do a critical, basically more or less a critical build. I'm not using the critical grindstone. I think I'm gonna use I might use it. I think I'm gonna use the durability grindstone. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still. The main thing I'm trying to figure out is like defense, staying alive long enough in the second phase, because he's just so relentless. All right, we're gonna upgrade this. No, we're not. We're gonna go pop some pocket ergo. Here we go. How much? 300? We're gonna probably need more than that, so we'll just pop a 500 real quick. Weak to electric, I believe. I think he's weak to, I believe technically he's weak to electric on the first phase, and he's weak to acid on the second phase. I found, for me personally, that acid just worked the best. Maybe it's just because, so electric ones are only blunt, and I don't know if it affects them, but anyways, I was not having success with the electric weapons that I have. I was having really good success with my acid spear and my acid sword. And I was having ultimately the most success with my spear. I don't know if it's because of the acid or just the spear and my playstyle were the best, etc. I don't know, but I believe Reddit says that he's weak to acid for second phase because he becomes human instead of controlled puppet by Geppetto. Lore, technicality, yada yada. Anyways, for me personally, the spear seems to be best. Let's upgrade this guy. Let's get him to at least, I know we're gonna need to go buy some more, 4, and then I think we swap over to the other stones.
Welcome to.
So we should, it's like 1, 2, 3 usually, so roughly 6. We're gonna buy 4 more of these. 1,200. Just go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? I think I saw 4. We're gonna need some more, but I think I have some in my pocket already. What's up, Gary? Thank you, thank you. Second phase is just parrying, no dodging. I was trying parrying, it just was not working for me yet.
Being trapped somewhere.
Yeah,
It's the worst.
that agreed, Carrie. That's kind of the same process that I had to go through. I just am having such a tough time. Normally, I'm pretty decent at parrying and dodging and like having no problem. But just because his attacks are so relentless, I'm like, I can parry every now and then, but like you just have to hold block, and just it's gonna happen. You're gonna take chip damage. You just gotta take it on the chin. Here we go. So that's this strategy. This new strategy for tonight's session is based on like more of a defensive build. Yeah. Sorry, I'm probably repeating myself a little bit. We need to do this probably a couple more times. It's fine. There we go. Now we're into probably the half moonstones. Oh, I need a half moonstone. Copy that. Let's at least get it to like 8. We're already at half, so let's get it to 9. I don't know if I'm gonna spend a full moonstone because I don't think I can buy them anywhere. So I probably won't do the 10, but I'll probably do level 9. So I probably need to buy at least 3 of these, but let's just wait and see how it goes. Pop 2 of these. Also, I'm a little sick. That's why my voice sounds weird.
You're here.
Not enough. 500, a little bit more. Doesn't matter. We're going to need to pop more anyways. All right, 2 of them. This is only up to 7, so then probably we'll need 3 or 4 for the final. So let's just go ahead and buy 5 of them. It'll all be good in the end. 5 of them, yeah? 5, 15,000. We've got 3 of these right here. 5, yeah? We need 2. Probably we'll need 3. So probably 5. Hopefully I'm not wasting money.
You're here.
Survey says... Right? Ah, I needed 1 more. Okay, it's better. It's better than buying too many. Are we currently level 8? We're currently level 8. Sick. Last upgrade.
You're here.
How's volumes on everything? I think probably the game volume is probably a little low. Yeah, it's extremely low. Sorry. Also, another challenge for me personally was the voices during the fight. It was so distracting to me. I had to like turn the voice volume down specifically because I just could not focus when like everybody's talking at me. Sorry.
You're
Sorry.
here.
All right, excellent. We do have him full moonstone. I am not positive I want to spend it on this guy, so we are good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Here we go. Now we're gonna go grab the tree. We're gonna go grab the tree. We're gonna grab the tree. So now I'm actually starting to spend the gold coin fruit for the first time in the entire game. We've done a summonless run the entire time. I want to buy some more. Let's just in case we need them, I'll buy some more
Stalker.
Heals from him. Not those. These guys. Good enough. I don't really use those ones that much, but in case we ever start actually doing them. Audio is audio. Easy. Alright. We're gonna start some actual... We're gonna put on our tryhard pants now. We're gonna put on our turtle. Everyone, put on your Ninja Turtle pants. Pajama pants, specifically. Turtle up with the Aegis shield. Take as little chip damage as possible. Parry when you can. Parrying during the first phase is not too difficult. And then activate your crit. And do we see? Yeah, which one's better? Our attack damage? Which question I'm asking right now is like, which Fable Art should we focus on? Critical hit chance or attack damage? Porque no los dos. Porque. Alright, and what grindstone do you want? Currently, I don't know which one is equipped. Let's find out. Do we need durability? Switch the grindstone to the grinder. It is a durability one. Should we try to do normal parries and not Aegis blocking during first phase so that we save our Legion for second phase? Probably. Okay. Well, actually we auto-charge the Legion, so if you want to use a little bit of Legion, you could, and then it'll charge that Legion that's missing back up. So therefore, is durability the one that we want? I don't think it necessarily has to be. We could increase our critical rate on the weapon. How long does that one last for? Some of them only last for 15 seconds. Some of them last for 40 seconds. It is a big difference. Satisfaction grindstone lies of P. How long? Satisfaction grindstone, 40 seconds. I like it. I like it a lot. And it increases the critical rate by 30%? Does it stack? Let's confirm that it stacks first. 40 seconds, up to 46 with P organ upgrades. I think I have one of them activated, so maybe like 43%. Let's find out if it stacks. According to the wiki, says it is not 30%. It depends on the weapon. It can be much higher than 30%, running as high as 60%, to as low as 5 to 10%. Critical damage also varies depending on the weapon, especially for naturally elementally aligned weapons. Well, because it's probably only gonna increase the physical damage, not the elemental damage. So it would only increase the percentage that is coming from the physical, I bet. Some weapons benefit substantially more, but even with those that benefit less, if they're elementally aligned, you don't really have an alternative for offensive boosts from grindstone. In my testing, I could not determine a correlation. Okay. Apparently it's like weapon dependent. This other commenter says that this grindstone is not good on the pistol dagger, which is the one we have currently. Use an elemental grindstone instead. It adds a damage bonus, plus if applied to the right enemy type, further enhances damage. So maybe we do an acid one potentially instead. I don't know. Or maybe we do... Okay, we can't destroy the weapon. This one only lasts for 15 seconds. Those are the normal ones. Or no, perfection. Perfection is only 15. Indomitable. I forget what that one is. What up, Charity? What pants were we wearing before? Are you talking about my character? Lunar, apparently it's not good on Tyrant, but let me, what this commenter says here, it's not good on Tyrant or Pistol, but let me just look what they're saying. I don't know. Put you on a try hard pants. Okay. So on the wiki, they're saying it's not. They could be wrong. Let's see. Should I use durability or satisfaction grindstone? Not enough. Let's also look up pistol. Critical hit build. The wiki I was looking at is the Fextra Life. Waiting for Reddit to load this particular thread. We're almost there, Squishy. I'm trying to figure out which grinder to use. Reddit says the critical one. Since we're using Aegis, I'm thinking like... well, if this was a this was a comment on Fextra Life. Someone who had like done testing with it. The wiki itself says just like very vaguely that it adds 30%, and it doesn't say if it stacks or if it doesn't stack or yada yada yada. One comment was saying like, and it had the one comment that said it varies for every single weapon, had like a bunch of thumbs up, like 30 thumbs up. And the person who was saying that it is not good on Pistol or Tyrant only had like 5 thumbs up and 5 thumbs down, like net equal. This Reddit page does not want to load. Maybe I need to close more Reddit pages. What's going on, Reddit? Come on, you can do it. You try changing it to old Reddit. See if that loads better. It does not. I opened it in a different tab, the same link in a different tab, and now it's fine. Okay. Okay, this person did a critical hit build. They used the Trident, which has a critical rate of 30, and the Satisfaction Grindstone, and being able to use it twice, which we have. And you can do the Grind Fable Art, which increases critical rate even more. City Spear, Tyrant Murderer. All right, cool. This guy says it's great and it's massive. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay, so when am I going to try and use the Grindstone then? Whenever. Use it at the start of the second boss fight. I don't know. That's when you need it the most. So just, you know, do it at the start of the second boss fight. We hold this, we then do that, and then we grind. Okay? Okay, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We need to change our throwables. I tried using this shot put on him and it did not stagger him at all. So I do not believe all the things about shot put staggering anybody and everybody always, no matter what. And then we got acid and acid. We should be good. So I'll go ahead and put on Legion. Pardon me. All right. Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? To start putting on tryhard pants, +9. We got a crank on it to add an advance, even though we don't need an advance, but we're fine. We got some great amulets. We got all the strongest physical defense reduction stuff here. We got block. Our outfit is sick. We've got pulse cells. We got a heal in the wish cube. We've got a fire canister for some reason. We probably will not use that. Acid. What's up, JJ? Focus on hitting. Sometimes 4 normal hits makes more damage than 1 critical. All right, so do mainly... People make no hits on level 1. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not him. I am not that type. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. We can pop some fables as we go in. Here we go. Oh, that's loud. Hi, buddy. Good start. Great start. My bad. This is my also warm-up round too, FYI. Okay, that's alright. I'll take that. Oh, you know what else I'd like to have on instead? Would be the amulet that gives you like slow health increase. Or slowly just healing you up. My bad. This is why... Warming up. You know, you can use the Aegis. Alright, I still don't know what to do about that Fury attack. We can just do this. It's probably number of attacks rather than... Okay. I will take that. Probably should have done the crits. It's okay, we're learning. We're learning. This is a good first run. Good first run. Good first run. Here we go. So we're gonna heal up. Yeah, I still don't know what to do about that. Good first run. Pretty scuffed. Good enough? Alright. One sweet. I'm going to turn down just a little bit. It's loud in my headphones. I'm trying to focus. We're going to activate the critical hit grindstone. And then we'll be good. Here we go. Yeah, we're just doing like a turtle. This is basically just a turtle build. Nope, wrong button. Alright, cool. Block. There's a reason we have this. There we go. Okay, forgot about that. Just turtle up, bro. You just turtle up. There we go. That's all you gotta do. Just turtle up. There it is. There you go. That's all we gotta do. See? Dodge. Oh, almost. Here we go. I have not played this fight in like a week, so I'm gonna be rusty. I'm gonna let my Legion charge up a little bit. Yep, I'm rusty. Poke. So he just must have like a sorry. Rusty. You'll be alright. Here we go. This is just our like first real test here. Alright. I would say it'd be time to do a Legion. Is that all I get? I've never used it my entire playthrough. Is that all I get for a Legion? Might be in trouble then. Right, I forgot that. Rusty, we'll be alright. It shouldn't have done that. What happened there? Halfway? This is good. Better than I would normally do. We still have like 5 heals left if we don't, you know, die. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever staggered him on this phase. Our Legion is charging up. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. I forgot about that. Rusty as fuck. Ah, too early. We got this. Just Legion up. Okay, we could have dodged there better. Okay, not great, but that's okay. I still don't know what to do about that guy either. Look at this. Okay, that apparently does not work, but we are... This is amazing. This is amazing. We're about to win. Just don't die in like 5 seconds. Oh, my weapon's about to die. Oh my god. I think we just go for it. I think we just go for it. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. First real hard try hard pants try. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Wait. But that's my heart. No!
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
My headphones just died. LOL.
It's so good to see you.
Je t'ai rencontré simplement et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher.
Thank you. So what? I muted it so you guys, I had to turn on the speakers real quick and I didn't want there to be echo for you guys. So I muted the mic while I turned on the speakers so I could hear while I changed out the headphones, yada yada. What the fuck just happened? So, okay. Geppetto died, obviously. We killed Nameless Puppet, which I would still like to talk about that as well. Let's come back to that. And then we walk out and there's a glowing blue girl. And then we touch her. And then we pass out. Did we die? But did we die? What happened? We put her in a new body. Was she a puppet? Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. And thank you, you pro gamers out there for gently guiding me through. W. Thank you, Lunar Rainstorm. And thank you for the raid earlier, Lunar Rainstorm. Thank you, Carrie. I was super rusty. That was literally my first try, my first real try of today. As you guys saw, I did like a shitty run through of just like to see if is even viable. That's funny. Got a little greedy sometimes. Had to talk myself through it. Production babies, I love that. Okay. Okay. So another question. Speaking of the Lilac, thank you so much for the follow. Speaking of the nameless puppet. So what was going on when we cut off their head, half their head, and then they were suddenly in control of themselves? Who was controlling that dead human body? Was it like the carcass themselves? The dead body themselves? Was it ergo? Like, was it like a previous experiment? Because it did have a mechanical heart, right? So I'm thinking it was I guess the only solution that I could come up with right now would be that it was like a previous experiment that Geppetto had done. Unsuccessful, obviously. That's the secret. You have to stop playing and then you come back unstoppable. Yeah, it does happen. I've experienced that a couple times with Dark Souls 1, but that was the first time we had to do that in Lies of P. Had to like completely change strategies. Completely. Normally I was like fast and nimble and just parry and yada yada yada, and I'd use elemental weapons, not just physical weapons. That was my first ever critical build, etc, etc. That was my first ever turtle build too. I'm normally not a like motivity turtle type. I'm usually a speed build. Still made a lock the fuck in. Get good. Geppetto was using his hand to control it for the first half, right? But then the second half, it's not being controlled by Geppetto. Second half, it's something else. A puppet of Sophia was made. You passed her ergo into the puppet to bring her back. But if you watch at the end, I just passed out from the exertion. Okay. I buy that. It has been a stressful day for P/Carlo/ whoever the fuck we are. Fascinating. All right. Geppetto's influence combined with Carlo's muscle memory / reflexes. Have I tried out Fortnite before? Yes, used to be a Fortnite player when it first came out for the first couple of years. Have not dipped my toes back in since then. Imperfect puppet. So on second phase, it acts purely on instinct from its ergo. But what ergo? Like whose ergo? We know that ergo is souls, people's voice cast. Let's check this shit out. Yeah, I think Carlo's voice actor had a couple, and the puppet of Geppetto's shop. Matthew Foster had a couple voices in there as well. Nice. What's up, Crit? Whose ergo? Whose ergo was in the puppet? Because we know that ergo is souls. Do we learn about this in the DLC, Squishy? Stay in the hotel and do the DLC? Word. I think we'll take, I said this earlier, I don't know if everyone was here for this. I think we'll take one stream off. So this Tuesday we'll take one stream off away from Lies of P just to get a breath fresh air. Not fresh air, because I love this game, but just a breather. So we'll do something non-Lies of P related, and then we'll come back and jump right into the DLC. Maybe we'll try out the boss rush mode. Give that a shot. Still Carlos' corpse. Must have something if it's a corpse puppet. Indeed, indeed. Every time you release something, you release ergo. Every time you kill something. Channel towards Manus / nameless puppet. Gotcha. Or to us, if we were close enough, intercept that ergo. Neat. Well, I feel like I utilized almost pretty much every single utility in the game during those last 2 boss fights. They're like polar opposites of each other. Simon is like relatively slow but hard hitting, and Puppet is like so fast and hard hitting. And I used, they're like, to me, they're like diametrically opposite of each other. That Simon fight was really fun. Neat. This is a top 5 game of all time for me. There's still a couple Fury attacks in that fight that I don't know what the fuck to do. But aside from that, really good. Beautiful.
10 clappies, 10 clappies, 10 clappies.
Thank you. Who's that? Crit, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Clappies. How's it going, Crit? Are you in that current alpha for
I have a final report on the Crot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
Oh my gosh.
Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Another key of ours. Dorothy. The like seriousness with which it was said. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. The items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, Crot supply boxes, Vanini collections. I don't understand how this is written. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to do XYZ. You can also do the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. So you don't have to start the next playthrough from this menu screen. Therefore, I should go to the hotel and not start the next playthrough. Yeah? Yeah, New Game Plus is the next playthrough. So that's a New Game Plus, not a new file, yeah? So I should go back to the hotel. Keep your weapons, keep your levels. You don't get to keep the moon stuff. So if you want to upgrade your weapons, you should go do that first and then start the next playthrough, potentially. Yeah, Giangio. Nice crit. If you do play, I hope you have a good time, dude. How's life? What's new with you, bro? Who is P? Dude, I mean, from my playthrough, from my perspective, I think P is not Carlo. Like, I definitely think he has some of Carlo's memories, but from my own perspective interpretation, I personally see it as like he's his own person. He's his own entity. I don't think he's Carlo. And I know that there's like whispers of and echoes of stuff, but I don't know. It felt to me like P is his own unique character, identity, person, soul, etc. Yeah. But also, fuck Giangio. What the fuck? Oh, you're asking me who is P? Okay. So there's a proper answer to this. I've been playing this game for 5 years. I have been playing this game for years. I've started it 3 different times. And when we started it in July this year, this is me actually finishing this game. And guess what? We're going to do the DLC next. So it's not over yet. Got some big projects at work. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Staying employed. Love that shit. Keep grinding that life. Glad you're doing well, dude. We love employment. We do indeed. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I think so. I'll just go back to the hotel then. Wizard of Oz game. That is so funny. That is so funny. Return to hotel, please. Thank you. Dorothy. By the way, fuck Giangio. All right, so he was talking to somebody. She had like a British accent. Was she that lady that we found who was like chilling in the hotel? I don't remember if she had a British accent or not. Giangio's leaving, apparently. This lady right here. She had a British accent, and he's like a secret agent. Oh, maybe he's an alchemist? Boss rematch. That's what Lunar was talking about. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Cry, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in Death March. That's what it was. Do you have a British accent?
I've made up my mind.
You don't.
I am going to keep living to honor Atkinson's sacrifice.
New dialogue.
Someone needs to tell everyone out there what happened in Crop. I'm gonna look for a way out again.
Turn up the volume for you guys.
Thanks for all your help. I hope Crop finds fortune soon.
You and me both. Thanks.
I've made up my mind. Someone needs.
Did you reset yourself yet?
Welcome to Hotel Craft. How may I be of service?
It does sound like you reset yourself. Well, that makes me sad. Did we get a new soul? Looks like we did not. We did get the nameless puppet's ergo. The nameless puppet was the first puppet the old man made that was mounted with a P organ. Its ergo efficiency was not just unremarkable, it was destructive. Thus, the nameless puppet was not chosen for the boy's body and was sealed away. Okay, so nameless puppet was not Carlo's body. Because Carlo's body is separate. So Nameless Puppet was not chosen for Boy's body. Yeah. Nameless Puppet is not Carlo's body. I'm wrong. That's good to know. That's a nice twist to it. Check this amulet / weapon. Sounds good.
Oh, did I scare you?
So much. Oh, because you changed. Oh, you changed. Where did you get that, sir?
It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation.
You're precious, bro.
I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
The wholesomeness is kind of refreshing, not gonna lie. What do we got? Nameless Puppets, ergo proof of humanity. The frick is this? Is this a needle? No, it's a sword. It's a weird looking sword. It's a sword. It's a slashy sword. Oh, equal technique and motivity at B level. That's really good. Especially if you were to do a balanced build. Is that what it's called? It's got a critical rate. It's amazing. 64% damage reduction. It's very heavy, 20 pounds. Link slash an enemy in front of you. Crit chance, grind. Proof of humanity, a giant scissor blade used by the Nameless Puppet. Oh, okay. It is a double-edged sword that can end one's freedom or grant it by cutting the strings of manipulation. That makes sense for the lore. Puppets are tied to strings. Humans have cut their own strings. The boy made a choice and became human. The boy made a choice and became human. I guess that's us. Could be the Nameless Puppet. I think it's us. Okay, let's take a look at the amulet. Piercing Hatred amulet. Immunity to overheat, fire, electric shock, decay, acid, and corruption status ailments. It is unknown whether the Nameless Puppet had an ego. This is because multiple cores holding concentrated ergo were used to boost its firepower. So this is exactly what we were just talking about. If this puppet could feel only one emotion, it would be hatred. Shit. Unstoppable. Hatred. Damn. Did I gain a new emotion? Is there hatred? We do have anger. I think we already taught him anger. Okay, I don't think we have a new one of those. Flesh fur is a building material. Yeah, probably right. Hugo and Vanini are the only men. Speaking of Vanini, let's go check in with him.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now, thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
Is the Dorothy game gonna be a Souls-like? Is it gonna be like Lies of P, but Dorothy story narrative? I'm trying to think what that would be like.
You're always welcome here.
Fascinating.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance.
Geppetto's
in
office?
return.
Alright. Also, did we get a new record? Oh, we got like so much ergo from that. Did we get a new record? I don't think so. Does not look like it. Oh. Check with Eugenie real quick.
So much has happened. It's bewildering.
You literally don't even know the biggest, most important part for you.
But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
Well.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
Thank you, dear. Where's your kitty cat? Is the cat hers? Is the cat Geppetto's? Can I touch this now? I cannot, but there was something I could investigate, no? Was it just her? I can't investigate that now. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Did I talk to the broken puppet attached to the wall in the alchemist's zone? Yes. Arlecchino. Yes. Talk to Arlecchino. Any other
A great weapon
dialogue? No? Okay. Talk to Arlecchino. Killed Arlecchino because he's a bitch. Oh, this piano is glowing. Is this the new game plus? No. Ooh. Hell yeah, bro. Pianist of Krat. Play a perfect tune on the piano at Hotel Krat. Alright, we're going upstairs. We're still looking for the Kit Kat, I believe. I don't think I missed it down here. Let me go look. I'm gonna go look for Spring. I bet Giangio's gone. So Giangio is a traitor. He's a spy. Talking about somebody's arm. My arm? I mean, my arm's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got something on the desk over here. The blue butterfly's letter. There we go. Thank you for giving me a new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Oh, us? An ergo puppet, us, can have a second life and become another kind of human. Okay. So Giangio said we have another brother, another form of humanity. Maybe that was the other person on the other line. So that's probably talking about how alchemists are focus on this like evolved humanity type of thing. People who survive the purification process with the elixir and all that jazz. So it's an evolved human version, humanity. And then we are like a new type of humanity. And so probably what Giangio was talking about is that we exist. Okay, got it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Krat disaster has stopped. The story of the blue butterfly. Find out about the last story of Sophia. Still, the Krat disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease and the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. And then put her in a puppet's body? Apparently. What if I just like said no to that? Hey, look. It's not me. It's me, but not me. Is there anything new in here? No, we did not get any quartz from that fight. Okay. Anything else I should explore? Any other achievements awaiting me, like the piano? Kitty cat! Are you gonna pick it up again and hold it awkwardly in the air? Air gel? Oh my gosh! Oh, I could watch that all day. Yeah. Oh, I love you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That's the best part. That's the best part. That's all I needed to see. Giangio, you're a bitch. That's right, you are. The letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. Fuck you. Oh, this is somebody else. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. PP. So Giangio's name is not Giangio? I had a good time. What a line. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. Okay, he at least sees us as, I don't know. See, I see PP and I think Pete Parsons from Bungie. Full humanity, Kitty accepts you. Aww. Little baby. I need to look more into this PP guy. Would you leave me? A carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. That's funny. Oh yeah, it's through the Spectre. Oh man. PP. Peter Pan? I need to look more. Paracelsus. Alright, right. Thank you. Huh. We did it, I guess. Now I have to change all my stats back to what they fucking were before this fight. Well, I guess, should we just go in with this current boss build into the boss fight? Is there anything that's like not relevant? No, it's kind of all relevant. Alright, what is this boss thing? Let's just try out one boss and then we'll try the Death March. We could level up. We do have the money. Paracelsus. That name feels like it's Latin for something. Celsus, Latin. Celsus means high, lofty, or tall. Could also be arrogant or proud. And para usually means like equal. Tall, haughty, arrogant, proud, prominent, etc. Whether you want to take it as literal or a figurative, tall type of thing. Para means ready or to ward off or alongside or protecting against. There's a lot of interpretations that could be going on here. Defense or protection against. Haughty or pride. I mean, he does seem pretty obsequious. He's trying to protect. He does give us stuff to help protect. Rematch the boss. Paracelsus did medicine. Oh, is this an act? Like, is Paracelsus an actual person? Paracelsus is an actual person. Paracelsus is a physician and alchemist in around the turn of the 1500 year, from 1493 to 1541. He was not even 50 when he died. He was a pioneer in the medical revolution of the Renaissance. Thank you, JJ. He was an actual real person. And he was kind of wanting to do healing stuff. Giangio was. Rematch. Battle memories. You can relive battles against bosses you have defeated. Bosses in battle memories have their own unique stats. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty. The mode's difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. Let's just start with normal. I mean, there's other ones that I enjoyed, but I'm currently using a build that I would not really use. So let's just start with the original. Okay, and the Death March, you can challenge a series of bosses consecutively with limited HP and items. You can choose a minimum of three. Records will not be saved. The difficulty is limited to a selectable range based on what has been unlocked in battle memories for the chosen bosses. Neat. Let's just try Parade Master. Yes, I didn't know what I did. Here we go. I'm not used to this build, but here we go. We're gonna do it. Also in boss rematch, consumables don't get used after you leave, so feel free to spam it. Thank you for telling me that. That feels like a cheat. That feels like too good. Yo, this place is covered in ergo. Or is that an ergo wall? It's an ergo wall. Stand corrected. Guess I could change some stuff. Not gonna worry about it. Here we go. Don't know what I'm doing. First time. Fetal. Wait, I don't get to understand him yet? Why can't I understand him yet? Was that one hit? I have no, He feels tougher than the one that I fought previously. Here we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna learn for a minute. Damn. Damn, that's a that's damage right there, bro. And I am not doing much damage either. Yep, nice. Alright, I'm gonna cheese this shit. Damn, why am I not hitting you? Get some booty taps in. Yeah, definitely the wrong weapon for a puppet, but that's all right. Guess I didn't have to heal there. All right. I should just Aegis. And it's like not reaching him all that time, so. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're talking. Yeah, Aegis Turtle build is underrated. I love that he has a cage. I forgot he has a cage on his back. Ooh, weapon durability getting a little low. I wonder if when I'm blocking with Aegis, if durability takes some hits. Let's find out. Apparently not. Cool. I don't have any acid on currently. I could probably swap. Oh, okay. I have just crit build on right now. People in his backpack for snacks. That's smart of him to do that. You know what I wonder I could do? Should do? No, I shouldn't. Nice. Almost got taken out. See if I can debate him into falling over. Oh my god, nice job. I was trying to debate him into like diving so I could heal up the second time. So I could not understand his words. How do I get to understand his words? Do I have to start the new game plus? Because I thought we had the Vanini thing. So when and how and what and where do I get to do? All right, let's do a normal build now. To understand his, oh, and also we should have changed this over to strike. Pardon me. We could change this probably. I think I'd like to put. Let's put the blade. I'm gonna change that a little bit. Symbol weapon. This guy, we will do this guy. Craft that. Bueno? Anything else you want to do instead? We could put on the throwables. Don't have to do it here. He does a lot of damage. I'm really impressed how much damage this guy does. Electric. And electric. You understand puppet language on New Game Plus. Okay, cool. So I can't go to boss fight and understand, like even once I start New Game Plus, I still wouldn't be able to. If I do New Game Plus, but then I'm still heavy. There, okay. If I start New Game Plus and then I come to boss fight, I still wouldn't be able to understand him. Completed Ergo Wave thing. Once I start New Game Plus, do I automatically instantly, or is it an item that I have to get? Swing and a miss. Risky. Risky. Too many jumps, but that's okay. Good hit. And don't have any passive heals. Oh. I'm surprised he hasn't staggered yet. There it is, kind of. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Thought it was just one of the classic, like, increase your electric damage ones. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, this fight's going better. Oh. Been really lucky with these grabs so far. There it is. Oh, gotta be aware of that. He has an attack when he gets up. He's a little more dangerous now. He's got a little bit of a delay on that slam. Nicely done. Yep. Okay, there's a delay on that. Getting back up, that's an opportunity for us to attack. Uh-oh, not good. Okay, I think charge attacks are not going to be the play for us here. Now he's got an attack when he gets up from here. Just one, looks like. Okay. Oh, he's pretty fast. That's the punish right there. Nice, bro. Good slam. Wrong button. And then he's got a thing. Or not. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, we're good. A little risky there. Okay, we gotta take care of that. Balancing all the things here. I guess I could have used... Oh shit! He's so fast. That's fine. All right, good enough. We don't have to beat him here. I just wanted to test it out and see what it was like. All right, cool. Very fun. Oh, you know what? Part of the reason I'm not doing much damage also is with this particular weapon is my advance is deleted. I used all my advanced stat points, and put them into like capacity basically. So that is part of the reason my damage is so low. End battle memories and return to Hotel Stargazer. Yes. Yes. All right. What up, Jared? When you start New Game Plus, you lose the boss fight option, and you have to fight them according to the story. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Back-to-back Black Rabbit Brotherhood. That'd be intense. All right. So, here's a question. If I start New Game Plus, do I have to... I can go start the DLC right now, right? Like, it's already available. Yeah? If I start the New Game Plus, am I not able to start DLC until I reach DLC spot? Because there is one particular amulet I really kind of want. DLC and then New Game Plus. Okay, word. DLC won't be available until Chapter 4 if I do New Game Plus. Alright, so we should do DLC first then, yeah? Okay. Well then, I think we're gonna pause then. Yeah, it's good time anyways. I think we're gonna pause, and we're gonna, this coming Tuesday, we will do a non-Lies of P stream. Just take a little breather. And then, well, maybe not. Between now and then, I might change my mind. And then we would start... Oh, and by the way, tomorrow night, we're going to do a movie night for bonus content members. So if you're a Twitch sub, or a YouTube member, or a Discord subscriber, etc. We're going to do a movie night. It's going to be the Dracula Dead and Loving It comedy movie with Leslie Nielsen and Mel. Which Mel is it? Not the one who does Bugs Bunny voice. Not Mel Gibson. Can't remember his name. I know you guys will put it in chat in just a second. It's a really funny movie. We're gonna do it. It's for free on YouTube. Mel Brooks, thank you. Thank you, Bloff. So, 6 p.m. Central, if you guys want to tune in for that. I will post the link in the Discord and on the other platforms as well. So if you're a Twitch subscriber, make sure, I guess, can I post it on Twitch stories? I don't know if links work on Twitch stories or not, but either way, if so, I will post it on there. If not, make sure you check out the Discord for the link to the stream, and we're gonna do that. So that's tomorrow night, movie night, 6 p.m. Central. If you're not able to tune in at that time, but you still want to watch it with the group, you can always access the link later on. It'll still be alive as a link, as a YouTube video, unlisted. So you just have to have a link. So Tuesday we're gonna do a non-Liza P stream, and then Sunday I think we're gonna try and make our main streams on Sundays in November. And I think I'm gonna aim for noon start times. Schedule depending, of course, but that's what I'm leaning towards right now. So we will start the Liza P DLC a week from today, starting around noon. I have to restat my stats. I think I'm gonna take off the Nameless One amulet. The main reason I restarted everything was because of the capacity. I don't think I will need pulse cells. I'm excited. So I don't have to do a full New Game Plus playthrough then. For some reason I was under the impression that we needed to do that in order to play the DLC. but it looks like that's not the case. It's just if we start the New Game Plus, then you have to get to Chapter 4 before the DLC would be available. Got it. Okay, let's talk lore a little bit. We can play some music in the background. Who's that? Lunar Rainstorm, thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna hit you with a follow too. Let's just play some stuff in the background while we talk lore. Okay, so JW asked me earlier, who is P? So you're telling me it's a person, it's an actual entity that we know, perhaps. If that's the case, time change next Sunday as well. Good point. That's going to be during the night from Saturday to Sunday, right? I believe. Therefore, depending on where you are in the world, just make sure that you lock in if you want to be there for the start. Or not be there early or not be late, whatever, you know, you get the idea. Okay, when is the time change happening? I think it's Saturday night, Sunday morning. Sunday morning, 2 a.m. Okay, cool. Lore email would be good. Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch has a glitch. Is that the real title? See, it's so funny. I don't know if that's legitimately the real title or not. We get 1 a.m. twice, exactly. Yeah. I think. That's my interpretation of that. That's a legit title. DLC has new weapons, arms, outfits, emotes. Oh, I didn't know it had new arms. I knew it had new weapons. I think I assumed new outfits. I did not know new emotes. Are there any other achievements that I can do? Is there any other like final story things? I noticed that the achievements have a lot of like, you've read the final story about XYZ. The story of the blue butterfly, the story of the one who dreamed, the story of the refined old lady. Let's see. Okay, so Eugenie apparently has an achievement, the story of a stranger girl, the story of Eugenie. Geppetto has a story apparently, story of one father. So I'm going to assume that those are either DLC related or I had to choose different choices during my playthrough. Frozen area, no bueno? DLC is ball-bustingly difficult. Oh shit. Like boss fights are tough? Are they on par with Nameless Puppet or even harder than Nameless Puppet? Nameless Puppet, once I had the build, obviously it's not that hard, but it's like I had to strategize my way to make it not super challenging. If you were to do Nameless Puppet with a non-turtle build, I found that almost impossible. I guess with the right amulet, with the right equipment, like if I had the amulet that would allow me to dodge through fury attacks, I think that would make it a huge difference. And with an amulet that would allow for like, what is it, like durability of the weapon not going down on blocks, I think that would make a big difference. Anyways, point is, I think the challenge for me with Nameless Puppet was changing my entire boss fight strategy that I employed the whole game leading up to that moment and like invert it. It's like the final exam. I just kept thinking of that boss fight as the final exam of the game, and you just had to use all the tools in your toolbox in order to do it. Anyways, the first boss fight. Frustrated. Tiberius Jimothy. I like that. I've never thought of using Tiberius as people. Even like 2 days ago, someone asked me what does TJ stand for. I just went with the classic Tsunami Jack. Tiberius Jimothy. I like that a lot. I had a list of those somewhere. Is it just on my phone? Is it on my email? And I think I was going to put them into 8-Ball for some reason. Don't know. Lore. So is this, J-Dub, is this lore something we should know? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, okay, we got those 2 letters. I had a good time. What the fuck? Let's see. Tyrannosaurus Jesus. That's another great one. Naamos was one angry dude for real. Hatred. Yeah, I think hatred really represents him very well. Game told you who P was. You just have to piece it together. And it's not Carlo. It's so just to confirm, J-Dub. Number 1, it is not Carlo. Because I don't think it's Carlo. So I guess let's confirm it's not Carlo. 2, it's someone we've read about. Someone we've read about in the lore. True or false? Yea or nay? Confirm, deny? Okay, we can start ruling out who it's not. Obviously, we are not Sophia. Obviously, we are not Cecile or anybody else that we met in the game. Cecily, excuse me. How would we know? 2 is not named in the game. Tiny jalapeno. Not named in the game. What? Is this a character from fiction? Like Pinocchio is a character from fiction? And Dorothy is a character from fiction? Is it another character from fiction? It's another character from fiction. Okay. That's fun. Oh, that's fun. That's fascinating. That was not even on my radar at all. The game told us who it was. Oh, look at this. Wait. Hold up. Okay, I think I misinterpreted Giangio's phone call. Because he talked about his arm, right? He said the words, I will retrieve his arm. Or maybe the person on the other line said it, but Giangio will return to get his arm or something like that. But it was the words, his arm. And I think it's Manus, Simon's arm. This is the arm of God. Yeah. Okay.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
I kind of do wonder if maybe we should do a little bit of New Game Plus. So we can understand what the puppets bosses are saying to us. I feel like that's lore relevant. Do you guys think the lore of the puppet bosses, what they're saying, is that relevant? Would that be helpful to know before doing the DLC, or does it not really? We already know stuff. We already know basically what they would be saying. Romeo. Carlo. What does the character, what does the name start with, J-Dub? They did call him something. It fills in some gaps for the lore, for the bosses. I could probably do a pretty quick New Game Plus run. That's very ballsy of me to assume, but I probably could. Do the stats, do the boss stats in New Game Plus, do they scale to you, or are they just like a set increase? Do I keep my weapon, and also do I keep my weapon levels and my stat levels when I start New Game Plus? Especially the fight with Romeo, because there is a lot Romeo is saying to keep everything. Okay, cool. All right, well then maybe we do the boss fight in New Game. Maybe we do New Game Plus until Malum District. All right, and the character's name is P. It's not Pinocchio. Like a fictional character named P. A fictional character named P. DLC scales up in New Game Plus. Okay. Alright. Okay, fine, we just do DLC and maybe we do New Game Plus afterwards. Does New Game Plus scale percentage wise or just a flat boost? Did I gain a new weapon? It says blade and handle here. Oh, this guy, yeah, because I separated them. P is Pinocchio? P is Pinocchio. Oh, are you just being... Are you just... Are you making a joke, J-Dub? Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah. All right, where can I find a hint about this? I want to figure it out. Can you give me a hint for where to find this? And the character's name starts with P? Oh, is it Peter Pan? No. It's like Real Boy, etc. Like there's some parallels and overlap there, but I don't think it is. He's Popeye. He's Popeye. Got it. He eats the ergo like spinach. He gets stronger. It's Popeye. Wait, what are you talking about, J-Dub? I don't think I understand what you're trying to... Okay, just tell me. I don't think I quite understand. Oh, it's in Pinocchio. You're saying it's in the Pinocchio story? P is Pinocchio, but contains the ergo of Carlos. Carlo, yeah. So are there like two souls more or less in us? Is that what you're saying? Both of them at the same time? Okay. That makes sense. How did Carlo die? Do we know, or is that in the DLC? DLC? Okay. DLC? Okay. Neat. So Carlo's ergo awakens the more that you lie. Gotcha. So we start out more puppet, more Pinocchio, and then as we gain more humanity, as we lie more, we gain more humanity and become more Carlo. Carlo's ergo awakens more. That's cool. I like that. So now if I do another run, if I do a new game plus, I should perhaps make all the opposite choices that I made, basically. To do all those experiences, stories, choices. Geppetto put Carlo's ergo in P, hopes that it would become exactly like his son. But alas, Geppetto was a bad dad. He did sacrifice himself for his son. I guess that we didn't really get any kind of closure with Geppetto's death. Obviously, Geppetto died in front of us. I guess we cried. We had a little tear. Okay, I'll buy that as the closure. I guess something like, I don't know, a scene of us, at Geppetto's graveside or something like that. Finished burying him or something. But I'll take the tear. That's fine. So the alchemists is Giangio an alchemist? Still? Well, he was a spy, yeah? I think so. I think he was a spy for the alchemists amongst us. The first one was more destructive, couldn't handle Ergo that well. Put Carlo's Ergo into Pinocchio. So it'd gather Ergo for time and awaken Carlo. Transfer it back to the original Carlo puppet. That tracks. That tracks. Got it. Meanwhile, the only experience we're getting with Carlo's Ergo is violence, death, and destruction, like that, and lying. I could do the same and give my heart, or get less humanity and give the heart, or not give the heart. Okay, get less humanity, not give the heart. Okay. Alice in Wonderland. Bro, that would go so hard. And they could just, you do not have to stay realistic with that shit. That would be amazing. Obviously, you definitely have, you don't have much that you have to stay realistic to with Wizard of Oz. But Alice in Wonderland, you start out in like the normal world, and then you fall down into the Wonderland, you go down the rabbit hole. And then you're like, the whole rest of the game is you fighting your way back up from the bottom, like a Dark Souls type of experience, and you're just trying to like climb your way back up the rabbit hole tree. Oh, that would be so sick. Oh, that would be amazing. So many great creatures for boss fights, or weird vendors or NPCs. I love it. Oh yeah, we had one death, right? We had one death this stream, the test run. So we ended with an even 80 deaths. Very nice. Limitless, yeah. That was the scene acted out with the King of Puppets stage. We did see him take a heart from one puppet to the other. So Romeo was trying to tell us what was going on. I think Romeo might be my favorite character. Even though I don't know shit about him. The like what he has done and is doing or was doing in the background of this story and his connection to Carlo, etc. And didn't Geppetto, maybe this is in the DLC, but didn't Geppetto like put Romeo Ergo in a puppet as well? I guess we'll learn. That might be what the Romeo boss fight words are all about. So yeah, I think Romeo might be my favorite character. Just like everything that his character has done in the story narratively. Puppy Elidor was pretty close, second or third as well, though. Oh yeah, the deaths to Parade Master. That's a good point. That was just me fucking around with that. Filling the apps. Cool. Sounds good. Neat. Any other lore that I want to flesh out with you guys? Sophia was never in the hotel. She was always in the Abbey. She was just astral projecting herself to the hotel because she had been tortured so much that her soul and her body had split in two, and she would bring butterflies from other dimensions to us for items. Maybe. I don't know if she's responsible for the butterflies or not. One thing I don't still understand, and maybe the DLC will probably tell us more, is what is the creature that came to Earth with the ergo and crowd and all that. I think there's a knight, goes to the top of the mountain, maybe meets the angel creature that we see with Simon. Comes back down, finds the golden tree, maybe finds the golden tree on the mountain, builds the castle. Don't know, don't think so. Maybe moves the golden tree from the top of the mountain down. Don't know. Somehow finds the golden tree, whether it's at the top or at the bottom, or was always there. Builds the castle, puts the tree in the castle. Eventually, castle becomes location of experimentation. Alchemists, they were doing testing in the basement, which is where their whole thing was, which is where the crowd was found. Knight probably gets converted, distracted by greed, probably like the Archbishop. And the king ruins him somehow. But it's like that whole like origin story. I want to know more about this like extraterrestrial, extra-dimensional creature that arrives with the ergo and the crowd and all that jazz. There's 3 different endings. 3 different endings of the main game? I know that there's 3 different endings of the main game. Is there 3 different endings for the DLC as well? I got the good ending. Okay. Answers in DLC. Okay. Thank you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ad is about to start. Let's snooze it. Cool. I think we're good, yeah? You keep everything. The weapons in the DLC are pretty dope, apparently. I feel like I should upgrade. What should I do before the DLC? Should I upgrade? We've got this acid sword all the way. We've got this acid blade all the way. We've got this fire blade all the way. We've got the physical spike. We had. Where's my current weapon? Here we go. This electric all the way. This electric all the way. And this crit build almost all the way. I also have my ergos, boss ergos, that I could spend. Here they are. Do I need to spend these boss ergos before we start New Game Plus? I think we keep all of our items. I guess before the DLC specifically. I guess I don't need to worry about getting stuff done before in New Game Plus, because we will still have access to all this stuff. I don't need to worry about anything before before DLC. I'm trying to say DLC. I keep saying New Game Plus. I'm only focusing on DLC because that's what we're going to do next. I don't need to worry about any of this because none of this stuff goes away. I will still have access to Eugenie and Alidoro in DLC, and it doesn't really matter too much because the new weapons are even better, question mark. Kitty. It should all carry over. Alright. Other boss lady. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Main game has 3 endings. Alright, cool. Alright, dudes. I think that's gonna be it for this stream. I feel pretty good. We beat. I cannot believe that we beat Nameless Puppet on my first real try tonight. It was so scuffed. It was so scuffed. I think that just goes to show the strength of the build, turtle build, against him. Because he will not leave you alone. He will not leave you alone. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Let's continue the raid love since I am not ending stream at like 3 a.m. or whatever. We beat a game! We beat a game. Add it to the list. What else? We beat Little Nightmares 3 last Sunday. Look at us. We've beaten 2 games in 2 Sundays. Back to back, baby. Look at us go. Look at us go. And also thank you, everybody, again, for your guidance, your feedback, suggestions, in the Lies of P stuff, because it very much helped. Even when it didn't necessarily work for me in the moment, it helps give me ideas of other things to think about or things to remember, etc. So thank you all very, very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Let's raid a friend who is online. Boo is online. Let's go raid Boo. Well, Ian is online too. But I don't think we've raided Boo for a while. I think we've raided Ian recently. Let's raid Boo. This Tuesday, I think, is going to be a non-Lies of P stream again. We're going to do maybe like Mega Bonk or Marvel Rivals or something like that. We'll just do like a little bit of a breather. And a reminder, tomorrow night is going to be movie night, 6 p.m. Central, if you guys want to. Okay, cool. Let's pull up Boo's stream just to make sure everything's chill. Zombie Rivals, we might do it. We might do it. Okay, I think Boo is playing Repo. Yeah, nice. That'll be fun. I've only seen clips. I've never... Is Mega Bonk the hot indie of the moment? Yeah, a friend of mine recommended it. It was basically saying like, it's not a world changer, but it is a really good like little $10 stream game for like a couple streams. You should definitely check it out. I was like, all right. So this seems like a good moment for us to just try it out. Okay, how do I raid again? How does this fucking work? Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good weekend. I really enjoy these Sunday streams. It's nice. This is really nice. This feels like a good little like end of the week, end of the weekend, hanging out, chilling. It's nice. Obviously, I'm sick right now, but besides that, this is nice. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. Hope to see you tomorrow night for the movie. If not, hope to see you tomorrow, the Tuesday, for the whatever it's gonna be stream. And if not, I hope to see you on Sunday for the beginning. Hi, baby. The beginning of the DLC, where we learn more about what happened in Krot and what led to the Krot disaster. This is my boo-boo. You are my boo-boo. I love you. Yes. I'm a good boy. I love you. Someday we will have a kitty cat. I don't know if it's going to be soon or not, but someday. Ricky does not like cats. He's lived with a cat before. He did not like it. So, thank you, Blob. I was just being facetious. You're great. You're great. Bob Ross is streaming. Boo does games. Did that work? That worked. All right. Wonderful. I shall see y'all tomorrow or the next day or next week. Much love. Have a great weekend. See you soon. We did the things. If you missed the Little Nightmares 3 stream and you want to watch it, it's available as a video on YouTube. youtube.com/TJSmithGames. And moving our main streams to Sundays for November. We're going to try it out, see how it goes. And we're going to maybe also try to start streaming on TikTok as well. So there's that. We'll see how that goes. I make no promises. I have no idea what that's going to be like. Blah, afraid. I'm gonna raid you later in the closet, in the cabinet. I'm like raiding the pantry for snacks. There's a metaphor in there somewhere. I can't. You're this. I can't. It's there. All right. Much love. Goodbye. The screen is too small to see it. I will figure it out. Thank you for being here. Okay, bye.